On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play fake. It's Rodgers. He's going to take a shot down the field. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. It's a gain of 34.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
258!
Here's Warren. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
Back of the end zone. He's got it. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers stretch it out, leading now by the score of 28-3.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Williams now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Packers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Down.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Darius Slay, Mr. Big Play, with his hands right around the ball again. From the gun, it's Love. That's Dobbs, open left side. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Steelers offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Green 19.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Micah Parsons getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
58.
Rodgers. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
58.
From the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
319.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on downs. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. Look wide, get this one complete. A second effort, and he is in. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. And the Packers are able to edge a bit closer.
Steelers 28, Packers 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock.
319.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Metcalf, left side. He's got it. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Play action now with Rodgers. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look. It led to a nice game.
Again, it's Rodgers. Got his man at the 6. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Warren. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Now from the 9, it'll be 2nd and goal. throw, it's Rodgers. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
Green 18.
Rodgers to throw. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16.
How'd you like to be this offensive play caller? You're knocking on the doorstep thinking you're in prime position here to come away with 6. Now after suffering 2 consecutive sacks, you're looking right into the eyes of a field goal try, and that's pretty demoralizing.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th down. This caught, and he'll take it on in. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening.
So by nature, Mike, you know I am a guy that is generally aggressive on 4th down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was 4th and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense, they have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
On for the extra point is Boswell. He knocks it through, and the Steelers will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Packers offense and wideout Matthew Golden headed for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From 29, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
Out of
and
the shotgun, it's Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
a gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll go with the sneak. And that's going to be enough to move the chains. 1st down, up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing is Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this.
Okay.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Ready.
Love to throw. Oh, a loose football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long.
Here we go.
They'll go for it. Love. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on downs.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
319. Slip again.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. And he will score again. Roman Wilson. Touchdown Steelers. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers add on to their already sizable lead.
Steelers 42, Packers 10. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Williams on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll start out first down and 10.
Set, hut. Ready.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing.
Overrun him in a flash, and he lost the football. It looked like a Packer was able to corral it, and indeed, possession stays with Green Bay.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sacked, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
Set to go now on first and 10.
That's good.
Here we go. Set.
First down.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Here now, third and 5.
Ready.
To throw is Love. That one caught. He finds Golden. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
Come on, set. 60 red. 60 red.
13-yard line.
Ready.
Love. That is into the hands of Wicks. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now it's second and 1.
Second and a yard.
Let's go.
4-yard line.
They'll run with Emmanuel Wilson. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
That's another Packers first down.
Jacobs. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense, just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Ready.
They bring their tight end right. On the bootleg, it's Love. Pushed out, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Jordan Love, touchdown Packers. that his second touchdown tonight. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, right? The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers' offense and Aaron Rodgers getting ready to go once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. A first down throw from Rodgers. Open man downfield is Smith. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for our Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
319!
Play fake. It's Rodgers. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Off the play fake, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Roman Wilson. Incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
58!
Fourth down, Rodgers. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
Set, ready.
Love out quickly to Dobbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll come up now for second down and 4.
Quick, yellow.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That's Dobbs open left side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for the Packers.
A gain there of 15. First down, Packers.
First down.
To throw is Love. They'll set up the screen to Wilson. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3. Now it is first and goal.
That's another.
Here we go.
First down.
Yellow.
First and
From the gun, it's Love. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they ended up holding him to just a short gain.
And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
3-yard loss on the play.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
Line of scrimmage to the 4. It's third down and goal. Here's Love. To the goal line and in. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. It's up and through. And And the Packers are able to cut into the deficit.
Packers 23.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Carl Brooks. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. The master of play action, Rodgers. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Play action now with Rodgers.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on 4th down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Darius Slay on the coverage.
Back to the air. It's Love. Flush to his right. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers are able to edge a bit closer. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. They'll drop to throw. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now, faking the give. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Again, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. On for the extra point is Boswell. His kick is good, and the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Packers 30. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Williams now to return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. Commanding the offense will be the 7th overall pick of the 2018 draft. It's Josh Allen.
And prior to last season, his team asked him to put everyone on his back and carry them to success, and he did exactly that. Now, at this point in his career, all he cares about is postseason success and finding a way to get his team to a Super Bowl.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at about the 28. Fighting him off. And juke this time. Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back. And they will take over 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And there's no doubt about the talent that we see from C.J. Stroud. We've watched it develop in his first 2 years in the league. But the best way quarterbacks are graded is winning. He's out there trying to win his 3rd division championship in as many years.
And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. Touchdown! Brandon Ayuk, 55 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football, all right? When you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Visitors, nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
That opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Allen. Staying on his feet. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. to try to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
Play action. Stroud now. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here
we go. 18. What's that?
Stroud working out of the gun.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Greg Olsen. A 20-yard touchdown. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. The Lutz will look to add the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
makes the score.
Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Now a hit and a loose football. Now the Jets offense, they get ready to head back onto the field.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
I think they're going to have to make some decisions here. That's his second fumble here in the first quarter. And what I mean by that is, do you have the confidence to stay with him? Or are you going to have to make a change and maybe go to someone else?
And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. Complete to Brandon Ayuk. First down and goal to go.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes.
Lutz to try to end the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Makes the score.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Jets take over first and 10. At their own
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
Second down.
This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group is not played well at all here in the first half.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Allen to throw it. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
He's the star wide receiver, and he's doing his thing so far here into the second quarter.
And how you get distinguished as a star is each and every week performing to a high level no matter what they throw at you, because you're always wanting to take him out of the game if you're a defensive team. How do you press him, double him, triple him, all of those things? But the best players show up each and every week, solid games and some spectacular ones.
And he has showed up time and time again.
On the coverage.
Here we go. Watch your keep.
As Stroud now to throw. On the move past the 40. Justin Jefferson, 69 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Lutz will look to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Now a hit and a loose football. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Allen off the play fake. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Fielded just inside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Great blocking, nearly sprung in there. 28-yard return. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive.
They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime.
He's got room to roam.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. Brandon Ayuk on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys continue to pour it on.
And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half.
Makes the score.
Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. 1-play drive and into the end zone for 6.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
First and 10.
The New York set to take the field.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Allen going to throw.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. This now a 3rd and 4.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Allen. And a loose football.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you're talking about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half.
Makes the score.
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Jets going to go on offense one last time in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they try.
Now a loose football. The ball comes out.
And the defense says they have it. They do. 1 play into the ball game, an early turnover. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Stroud to throw it. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And that's going to be incomplete.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scotty, thank you as always. Well, likely two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line. Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know if a mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Greg Olsen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And this offense is running away with this one.
So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one.
Lots of look to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling play.
And it's a fumble.
It looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
Renardo Green on the coverage.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Play action. Here's Stroud. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Stroud sets up the play action. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Stroud off the play fake. And that would go right up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. De'Ami Brown, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And this offense continues to pour it on. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
The score, our home team
5 plays there on that drive. And it's De'Ami Brown who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Another go-around now for the Jets offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass for...
And now a fumble. The ball's out. But I think a Jet was able to recover, and they'll keep possession thanks to a heads-up play. Now Allen. He's got Hooper on the short connection. That throw good for 4. It's second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down.
Allen now looks to throw.
44-yard line.
This one hauled in. Again, it's Hooper. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They need 2. Here's third down. To the air. Allen. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together as that brings up another 4th down.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And how about the quick feet there as he made a man miss on his way to a solid gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. Juke into space. Christian McCaffrey racing to the end zone. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, an 80-yard touchdown. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Lutz good on the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
1977. Visitors, nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it to 26.
The New York set to take the field.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't...
Now the ball comes loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
To throw, it's Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Josh Allen sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. From the gun, it's Allen. Under pressure, they got him again.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, it's obvious, but I can't help but say it here. It's never a good day when the opposing defense has more sacks than you have points. The win seems likely, but this defense is still playing for something here. They see that 0 on the scoreboard, and they don't want that to change.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Returnable here from the 38. Pushing his way through. The 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
So far he has the trio of touchdowns. Obviously it's been a pretty good game for him.
So if this were hockey, they'd be throwing their hats out on the ice for the hat trick, right? I'm not sure exactly what you do in the NFL except applaud and continue to hope you see a little bit more of this. What a tremendous game.
You want to start a new tradition? What can we throw on the field?
I don't know.
Throw your mic out there.
A lot of fans would like that. Cut his mic off.
3 touchdowns so far. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
Stroud looking to throw.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
And that last touchdown pass not only puts 6 points on the board, it also puts his name into the record books for the most touchdown passes in a single game.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
The score, our home team.
So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And it's De'Ami Brown who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
And New York set to take the field.
It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board? So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Quick hitter here is complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Straight ahead, ETN.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Brought down right at
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
Here's the Jets punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And it's fielded at the 34. He's still on his feet. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
6-yard line.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now,
and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
yeah, sometimes in the NFL, you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Lutz with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Visitors, nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Now a hit and a loose football. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. That one looks like he'll throw here. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Now the Jets offense gets ready to head back on the field.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. 3rd and 12.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Throwing now is Allen. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
This is taken at the 23. Fighting his way through contact. Very good return that time. 18 yards.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late fourth quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
Throwing now is Stroud.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The Jets offensive unit ready to get going here.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Douglas.
Complete to DeMario Douglas.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Allen going to run with it.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Good night, everybody.
This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium.
Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. They'll have Lamar Jackson calling the shots, the former Heisman Trophy winner from Louisville.
And when I watch him play, all I think about is the word improvement. Every season in the league, he finds a way to get better and has become just as dynamic with his arm as he has with his legs. 41 touchdowns, just 4 interceptions in 2024. His big goal now, getting his team to a Super Bowl. Plenty of success during the regular season. Now they want to win at playoff time.
Now it's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
4th down, and Jake Bailey is out there for New England.
Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. This will be fielded at the 17. They juked him. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 20.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now. Out route, and it's complete to Brown.
And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown.
De'Ami Brown
from 19 yards away. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity, nothing big happened, but then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Poona Ford, the one to get to him and drop him.
But certainly hit the point of no return in this one because that was absolutely the last time they could afford a sack. You got to sustain your blocks and keep your quarterback clean for as long as it takes in this situation. They failed up front this time to do so.
Jackson now. Catch made by Slayton. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
We'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Jackson.
Once again, he finds Slayton.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
He's going to field this at the 4. A beautiful fake. It takes a touchdown-saving tackle to bring him down as he goes 32 yards on the return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Side, it's complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Oh, right. 118. That's it.
They'll go play action here with Stroud. Towards the end zone for Brown. And it's caught. Touchdown. De'Ami Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Lutz good on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And it's De'Ami Brown who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Now a hit and a loose football. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insert. Touchdown!
Brandon Ayuk.
A 16-yard touchdown. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score.
A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only 1 play to score it.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points, but you're down 21-0. They're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that, because if you're going to mount the comeback, it's going to have to come in bits and pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So that's how it has to be done. Get points on the board now, start your comeback, but you're exactly right. Let's get it going right here in this spot.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, New England.
Now Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Jackson sacked. Holding play. Recovered by the offense.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football.
So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's... And coughed it up.
Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise he can really decimate him.
And he will take it in for the touchdown. Greg Olsen, 33 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
But it's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And, CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away. But this one might be over by halftime.
And since you've already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner. We don't mean to do it, but this game has been exactly as you've described. I see no hope for them going forward.
Lutz with the extra point. And that makes the score 28-0.
Our home team 28.
Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson. That's going to go down as a loss of 9 on the first down play.
Taken down back at the 42.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throw left side, taken in by Slayton. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. He'll return it from the 6. So dangerous with a football in his hands. Call that a return of 38.
You don't see that too often, Charles. He punted that away and then hustled up to make the stop as well.
Yeah, because oftentimes they serve as their own safety after punting it. You want to be the last guy, but he decided to get involved in the action, didn't he? And what a spark that's got to provide for the rest of his team when they see their punter out there making a nice hit.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
And Stroud now to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Stroud to throw it. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk as time expires in the first half. As his guys continue to pour it on. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Lots of look to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scotty, thank you as always. Well, likely 2 very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2.
Jake Bailey to kick off.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And they can't bring him down. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series. He's having a day here in quarter number 3. Over 100 yards, couple touchdowns. Every receiver's hope for when they head into that game in the National Football League.
And his team is loving what he's giving them. Of course, the yardage is terrific, but I think it's what you mentioned, the 2 touchdowns. That's the big one because he's paying off his results downfield.
And still more time here, third quarter. We'll see what else he has in store for us. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Oh, ready. 118. What's that?
Stroud.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Brandon Ayuk.
57 yards. And this offense is running away with this one.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. Looking to put a drive together.
They'll look to Williams to begin things.
And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Jackson going to keep it.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. The Patriots send out their punter. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. And we'll see what he can do on the return.
A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. Never want to give up a 100-yard rusher, a 100-yard receiver. He's closing in on 200 yards. Wow, that's a really big game.
And that is incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Incomplete.
All right.
Darnell Savage on the coverage.
18. What's that?
Now Stroud.
He's got him in. Complete. McCaffrey, 66 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on.
So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
The score, our home team 49.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And now out come the Patriots.
The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
At the 24-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Patriots send out their punter. He's been terrific so far. Fielded at about the 28. Nifty move. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Here we go. 118. What's that?
Stroud sets up the play action.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. De'Ami Brown, 48 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
And that last touchdown pass not only puts 6 points on the board, it also puts his name into the record books for the most touchdown passes in a single game.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Makes the score.
Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. 1-play drive and into the end zone for 6.
And able to get this out to the 25.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
That's taken on the 25. A 46-yard boot, but just 36 following a pretty decent return of 10 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Now Brandon Ayuk ready to bring out the rest of this offense here for this upcoming series.
He's north of 150 yards in this game. He's been doing his thing, hasn't he?
That he has, and he's been enjoying himself. And it's the type of game that you get locked into a pretty good groove. May not be record-shattering, but it's the type of game that if you accumulate that throughout a season, you can be one of the top receivers in the game.
See how much they incorporate him here on this drive.
Complete to De'Ami Brown.
Play action. Here's Stroud. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
Here we go.
Stroud off the play fake. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
McCaffrey will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
2nd and goal from the 1.
2nd and goal.
Again, McCaffrey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Inside handoff here to Ricard.
And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson.
Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
3rd down.
Throwing is Jackson.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's now 4th down.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Taken from just outside the 30. So possession goes over here on the punt. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. 1st and 10.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe if
he's got it at the 15. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They run it again with Williams. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson.
He'll try and do this himself.
And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short.
Down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. So long, everybody. This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA proud to serve the military community and their families. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Well, how's that for an early storyline? Some people are asking the ushers where their seat is, and boom, we've got a score on the board, a fumble return on the opening kickoff.
And this is where all the tailgating groups are looking at each other saying, maybe we need to get to the stadium just a little bit earlier next time.
But man, those bratwursts, they're good, Charles. They're good. On for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0.
Makes the score.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now a hit and a loose football. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They'll be led out by the #1 overall pick in the 2018 draft, the Oklahoma Sooner, Baker Mayfield.
And what a career resurgence for Baker Mayfield. He went from being a discarded starter to a Pro Bowl quarterback, and he's coming off a year where he set career highs in passing yards, touchdowns, and completion percentage. But best of all, the ultimate leader for his ball club.
And he'll have the Dolphins first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Dolphin first down.
180.
Throwing, Mayfield. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
To throw, Mayfield. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. They'll go for a gain of 7. And 3rd and 1 now.
And it's 3rd down.
180. What's up?
Mayfield. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, they got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his third season in the league.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They're sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
That's good for a first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now. And he's got this to Jefferson.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
All right. 18. What's that?
They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
18. What's that?
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
Makes the score.
Just a 4-play drive that time. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Mayfield on play action. Little short pass here to Hill. And he takes a pretty good lick there as he'll wind up getting about 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 26-yard line.
On the handoff, McLaughlin.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. It's taken to the 26. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 21-0 our score after 1. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and our drive continues here to begin quarter number 2. As they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
What's that? 18. What's that?
Stroud looking to throw.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Well, this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Here we go.
He was defended by Lewis C.
18. What's that?
Stroud out of the gun here. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 38 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. This is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Makes the score.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just two plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Now the first carry for their fullback. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, he tried to bounce it outside, but that's obviously not his game. He's too much of a straight line runner.
Yeah, him in the outer third of the field, not a recipe for success. That time a loss.
180.
The give is to McLaughlin. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
Well, they went back to him, but the results were similar, so I highly doubt that he'll get another opportunity here on 3rd and long.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Third down and 13. Here's Mayfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Intended for Keon.
So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away.
3 plays and out. It's
44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. Returnable here from the 38. Shifts by him. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
118. What's that?
Throwing now is Stroud. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. That one good for 37 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
118. What's that? Tonight.
Here's Stroud. And it's caught. Touchdown. Greg Olsen from 6 yards away as his guys continue to pour it on.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Our home team 35.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and
Miami
10
set to
at
take
their own
over.
24-yard line.
And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Coleman has it here right side. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A 7-yard pickup.
Mayfield looks to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
3rd and 4.
Now Mayfield. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Dolphins.
Mayfield to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you, all right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
On the quick, right? 118. What's up? Slash. Kill.
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
Tony.
And Stroud now to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk as the first half is winding down. And this offense is running away with this one.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half.
Makes the score our home team.
Pretty clean
42.
and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scotty, thank you as always. Well, likely 2 very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. This offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Now Stroud.
And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Justin Jefferson.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
118. What's up?
Stroud. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. It's a big play there on 3rd down. 56 yards.
10 at the 13-yard line.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one on to the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. The handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And this offense continues to pour it on.
You talk about certain guys just having a nose for the end zone. He's one of them, and he was not going to be denied there.
And defensively, especially in the red zone, you've got to be able to at least slow him down and hold on for dear life. But he's able to get out of a couple tackles there, and not enough people got there in time. Pretty poor on the defensive side of the ball.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. A drive there of just 4 plays. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. Mayfield now. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long.
He'll drop to throw. Now a loose football. Coleman lost it.
And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover.
A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up.
18. What's up?
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
A shotgun snap to Stroud.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Zach Vaughn coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
All right.
Stroud to throw it.
Touchdown!
Justin Jefferson.
A 24-yard touchdown. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Lutt's good on the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
56. Visitors, nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
And the Dolphins getting set to go here.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. It's caught, Lockett. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To throw, Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
This is fielded at the 27. Oh, able to avoid him. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice punt, but a good run back as well of 13 yards. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
On 2nd and 10, Stroud. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. De'Ami Brown, 58 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
makes the score.
The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
Set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. Lockett, the man in motion.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Throwing. Mayfield. Completes it to the fullback, Ham.
And he takes a pretty good lick there as he'll wind up getting about 3.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. Play action. Stroud down.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Stroud off the play fake. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
It's a gain of
Give him 32 on the play.
Complete to De'Ami Brown. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here we go. Let's go.
On the ground with a tight end. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 18. Outside.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, They try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Our home team 70.
So that drive, 4 plays.
And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Out comes the Dolphin offense now as they get set to take over here.
CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Mayfield. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Made the quick throw there outside the numbers, and you can feel the thought process. They just wanted to get in his hands and let him make a play. But how about the job they did defensively to keep him bottled up? Instead, they tackle him for a loss.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
On the ground, here's McLaughlin.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Carry from McLaughlin.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run. It's McLaughlin.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. This is taken around the 12. Breaks through the contact.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Offense.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
And this is caught. It's Brown.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
Not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches, be honest, don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today, coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
You're not going to want that feeling.
no, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides.
Already, we've got a loose football, and the fumble recovery is made. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take the field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He dodged the tackle. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he gets in, touchdown! These guys go up 6-0 here in the first. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown! Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Point after try is good by Lutz. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Home team 7, visitors nothing. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. He'll take this at the 10. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace of what the opposition just set. Even if there's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. And a Patriot first down.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
70! Hawk, 70, Hawk!
Out of the gun, Daniels. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down, New England.
Here we go, here we go! 70, Denver, ready.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, look at this, here he goes! And this one doesn't go far. 2nd down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Ready!
2nd and 7.
Daniels.
At the 17.
On the screen, this is Harris. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Trying to run in, Harris. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
He fields it from the 8. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Into the red zone. He makes it in for the touchdown. These guys have taken the first quarter lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an excited return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Fought off a tackle, but lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown! That is the type of hit Brock delivered precisely to separate him from the football. And good luck to anybody trying to hold on through that.
And if you get a fumble on a return, a lot of times with how the personnel is displaced in position, you could find a lane for an immediate return. And sometimes, well, that open space even extends the whole way to the end zone for 6.
Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And his guys double their lead to 14. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Patriots and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Daniels from the pistol. Now he takes it. He's out near midfield and still going. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Ready.
Trying to get outside here with Harris. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Feels like we just started, and it's already the 2-minute warning. It's the Patriots with 7 to go here on 3rd down.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. So as they face fourth down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. So here comes this offense for its second series of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He's got it deep downfield. He does it. Touchdown. These guys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the upright. And these guys stretch their lead to 21.
Our home team 28, visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Ready?
Daniels on 1st down. He's rocked. That ball's free. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play.
The offense retains possession.
Here's Daniels. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the defense has got it.
You know, Kate, defenders today are top. Don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
Another drive coming up for this offense. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Robbie. 18.
Stroud now on 4th down. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
Viking 18.
Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. And pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
Back to throw it. Setting up the screen to Moss. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. Will begin his return from the 11. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he takes this one all the way. Touchdown on the kick return. I think we know somebody who really likes the way kickoffs were redesigned, partner. The old format. What, teams were lucky if they got 2 in a season, and here he's got 2 by himself in this game.
Yeah, if you think about it, Kate, like in our lifetime, we have not seen such a drastic new rule change that's created so much new scheme and opportunity. These returns, well, they're a product of hard work, new scheme, and finding ways to exploit the weakness of your opponent.
Extra point try now from Lutz. And they just lost track of the play clock entirely there as that backs up this extra point. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score our home team 35, visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. He fields it from the 8. This makes it up to the 25. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. On first down, here's Daniels. The ball's out, he lost it. And the defense has it. Defense recovers, that's a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Stroud throwing here on first. And this one is launched downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. You've got second down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
118. What's that? 19 Texas. Robin. Hey, south.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
Start offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
On the quick, right?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Brought in close to the 8. And in for the touchdown. These guys push their lead further to start the half. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And his guys continue piling on to this lead.
Visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Oh no, he lost control of another one. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like another one of the members of the return team was there, able to dive on it, so a friendly bounce, they'll retain possession. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up, 1st and 10.
60 Vikings, 60.
Daniels now. Completed over the middle. Oh, he loses the football. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Daniels back to throw. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Come on, come on.
Was defended by Martin Emerson.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
Ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Daniels hit, he lost the football. Scooped up by the defense. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Oh boy, Brock, some very unfortunate deja vu offensively here. This is exactly how their last drive came to an end too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it, and they've done it on back-to-back drives.
Taking a deep shot here. Touchdown! These guys capitalize on the fumble with 6. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys grow their lead yet again.
Team 49, visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and could hammer at the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Cowboy 80. Ready?
From the gun, it's Daniels. Right side cut by Higgins. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Patriots.
Roll.
From the gun, they go with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The Lions
nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the 33-yard line.
Play action now. Daniels. Lost control of another one. And the defense jumps on the loose ball. It's a turnover. Oh, man. Yet again, Brock, an inability to hang on to the football. I'm just going to guess might be working a little harder on ball security next week. 3rd straight series they put it on the turf.
Oh, yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Any day that ends in Y, you're probably going to do it because this is incredibly frustrating to not hold on to the football. It's left them searching for answers, and I'm not sure anybody has right now.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
All right. 18. What's up? Hey, south. 19 Texas. Hey.
From the gun, Stroud. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway.
All right. 18. Let's set.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards.
Here we go.
Running it after the penalty. And he barrels across for the touchdown. These guys take the fumble and get 6 out of it. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And his guys continue adding on to that lead.
Home team 56, visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here we go. Set.
They'll start with a give to Harris. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Come on. Hey.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. The Patriots have it. 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Daniels. Short pass brought in. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
First down.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. They give to Harris from the gun. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 5 yards on the play. And it's
70 Lions.
down.
Back now, pressure coming. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
That's taken at the 15. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. This offense making its way back out now. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives, Brock, they're probably going to want to keep that streak going. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Has some daylight through the 40. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. He's at the 30. The 10. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. These guys are running them out of the building. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
That one right down the middle. And these guys tack on 7 more to their lead.
63. Visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Patriots just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Strike.
Running left is Harris. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd down here. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. And it looks like the defense has it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Their offense ready to take the field now. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Oh, hey.
They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Escapes a defender. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. These guys continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring 1. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
70. Visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. The New England offense running out now. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Daniels now on 1st down. He's going to tuck it and run. He loses it again. And it's picked up by the defense. He dodged the tackle. They're able to take this fumble back inside the red zone.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you, right? That's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. Well, they get the ball back with a little extra bonus on that return as well.
The home teams are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Offense to the line. Here we go.
On the quick, right? Tony. Tonight.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. These guys throwing 6 more on the blowout. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. A 5th rushing score for him as he moves 1 away from the NFL record. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Home team 77, visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Let's go now.
It's now 2nd and
Throwing now, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
a loss of 5 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. On the screen, this is Harris. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Takes this in at the 25. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The offense getting set to go. And we'll see if those 3 timeouts get used defensively, Brock, but this one is over either way. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
All right.
They're going to pass it here. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. These guys are running them out of the building. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. The 6th time he's run it in this game, and that ties the NFL record. Extra point try now from Lutz.
The point after.
The point after splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Our home team 84. Visitors 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Return. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Deputy!
Now Daniels to throw. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Picked up by Chidobe Owunje.
Well, I don't know what more to say. Just a dominating effort, really, in every phase. To put up a score like this in this league, it's hard to do. It takes all 3 phases to get it done. And mercifully, well, we're getting closer to the end of this one.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Sends this to the end zone. And they strike for a touchdown on the final play of the game. They didn't need it, but they will take it anyway. These guys continue adding to an insurmountable lead. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And they weren't afraid to keep running up that score to the point that records came and went on the way to victory. Their point total, Brock, actually eclipsed the old record of 72 points in a game, which was held by Washington since 1966. Now a new record stands, one of the great offensive showings we have ever seen. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. What a game for our winners as we say goodnight, everybody.
One.